Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back to this, the 11th of March, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry, just making sure everything's working properly. We had a little bit of a hiccup when we started the stream, but it seems to be working now, so good stuff. Okie dokie. For some reason, I don't know if I need to update the stream elements live or what, but for some reason it doesn't pick up my YouTube chat consistently, and I'm not sure why. But anyways, we're gonna play some more Avowed. We're gonna play some more Avowed tonight. I don't know how long we'll go, but we're just gonna have a good time. My phone going off. Okay. Nothing important. I'm not gonna do a whole spiel. We talked about everything kind of in the morning, so we're just gonna get into the game here. Music is from Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning. So if you know that game, then congratulations. You know the game that bankrupted Rhode Island. So let's just get into some Avowed. Hopefully everything's going well for everyone. We are okay, got audio finally. Turn it up just a little bit more. Alright, let's get back to it. I think we were just turning in a whole bunch of quests. Ah, there's a stealth damage boost. I was wondering about that. Damage reduction, accessories, tripwires, fast travel, divine thorn. That's the sneak attack. Companion conversations, solace keep, armor stability, slide, critical hits, massive. Yep. How about those? Beetles, unique weapons. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Humans, Aumua, dwarves, elves, orlins, and godlike. Stun and special attacks, yep. Did this break or something? It's never taken this long to load. There we go. They even cut the music. That was interesting. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to... There's one quest where we have a decision, which I believe is this one. No, this one. These two. We can either go to Joseph, or we can go to the gift bearer. I want to go to both just to see what they give us, but we're going to turn in these two quests first. So... Still surprised that we haven't found a...
There's no... There you are.
I found your stolen food.
All right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself.
The people who took the food needed it more than you do.
Oh. They needed it more than a hard-working family. Did they tell you some sub-story, or did you come up with that yourself? I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want. Nothing.
Okay. I want to see if there's a different way we can go about that one. Let's just do a quick save.
There you. Oh,
Refugees trying to
what
survive.
difference does that make? I bet they're up there.
Okay, nope, that's not it. Load. Quick save. I don't know if he takes any answer. Is there? Can we like lie and say that it all got burned up or something?
All right.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I left it with the bandits.
All right. No, you don't. I bet they're up there eating like.
Okay, so no matter what you do, he doesn't like that.
I'm about to say things that you don't want.
Okay, well, screw that guy, I guess. Alright. This one we actually did. Complete.
Almost
Wait.
every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
Nice job.
Why are there dream thralls this close to town? Well, that's a little concerning.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Alright, so these farmers, we stop the Zarups.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Zarups won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend.
Ring of Pain
I
amplification.
don't need the details, really. I will let the rangers know that. Take this for your troubles, friend.
Okay, so we get the boots and a ring, so that seems like the best way to do that. Oh, crit damage, nice. Small sharp needles emerge from the inside of this rusted iron ring once it's settled snugly on a wearer's finger. The acute pain that it causes lasts for but a moment before fading to a dull ache. Decisive blows are generally greatly amplified thanks to this ring's agony-enhancing enhancement. That's a mouthful. Whoever made this ring clearly had an appreciation for the fine art of mutual suffering. Alright.
We'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Alright, so I want to do this one now, but I want to take it. I want to check with both of them. There's another thing over here. Is that another one? There's an. Okay, all of these things are turning into dream thralls.
Right behind you.
Why can I not shoot? What is going on right now?
Look left. Let's see what you got.
Yeah. Seems like. Ah. Guess it's this. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, so it looks like the dream thralls are taking over these things. So I don't remember them being here before.
I don't see what's the problem.
You can't see it. I doubt I can explain it.
What's going on?
They just make...
I'm glad to see revenants.
What if
Okay.
you, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you?
Using dead to walk the
Well,
fields?
they're more efficient than we are. They don't...
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. Every monster will let wander.
The dead shouldn't be used as
At
farming
least
equipment.
someone around here.
Yeah. Okay. So Yosep is right there, but I want to check with this guy first. I'm gonna quick save here, and then we're gonna go talk to this guy, see what he gives us, load, and go talk to the other guy, and see which one we like the best. Also, do you have anything of value? We have 1 awakened Audra. I'll take that, and 3 lockpicks. I'll also take those. And that's basically it. Okay. Hello, friend.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
It was. You mean this stone?
The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave. Commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Give him the moon rock. It's all yours. What if you and I agreed to something different?
Such as?
Gift bearers deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
Something I've always wanted to forget.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
A friend who betrayed me. I deserve a better accident. When I was younger, no one knew I was responsible. Forget where I hid. I want to forget where I hid the burned book so I can never find it again. Guess that one.
Fascinating. I can't wait to remember that for you. Whatever it means. There. It's done.
I even told you what I wanted to forget.
Of course you have. Do you feel... Imagination is...
Okay.
So, whatever called you to...
So do I.
Secrets never hide.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Interesting. We can give him a memory?
Fair tidings, godlike.
Huh. Let's go see what Yosep gives us. That's interesting. I wonder what those tie to.
There you are. What happened? What was it?
Drawn to this moon rock.
Good, some essence. This is brilliant.
Deal's a deal.
It's radiant. Now, am I forgetting some?
Chanters and pipes. Summons a phantom to fight with you. Interesting. I want to look up that memory thing. Hold on. Memory loss avowed. Give him a meteorite, but instead create something different. Choose to off your memories, and that you could then choose that you need to think this off over. Give him the mysterious meteorite, get Chanter's Pipe and gold. Go back to the gift factory, still have the option to give him a meteorite as if it was in your inventory. Choose this to get a noble scion. Oh, I see. So there's an exploit in the game. I see. Okay. So you can get both items. I wonder if they fix that. Let's see if they fix that. Because apparently what you can do is you can put him in a, basically put him in a flag state where he thinks you have the meteorite and you want to give up a memory. And then read to something different. Remembers dealing memories. Need time to think this over.
Meditate on your...
Okay, they said I need to do that, right? Let's see. Okay. Choose to offer one of your memories, then choose to... You need to think this over. Go to Yosip and give him the thing. Go back to the gift bearer. Okay. So now we're supposed to give this to Yosip.
There you are. What?
Okay.
It's ready.
Okay. So it did look like it cleared the quest. But let's see if this is still bugged as they say in this little thing. Okay, he's still here.
You've read.
It's all yours.
The Lady of Lament assures me that she... Oh,
Interesting, I could use a gun in my pocket?
I will read it. So, whatever.
So do I.
I would kill for a standard
Okay, he was supposed to give us something.
fest.
Fair tide.
Okay.
You've...
So,
The Lady of Lament, she... You say, so, whatever court... until...
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
So let's go. Okay. Go back to the gift bearer, give them money. Noble Scion adds 150 gold. Fast travel. Oh, okay. So now we need to go here and then go back to him. And there's supposed to be a statuette. Yep.
Here we go. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Okay. So that there is still an exploit that lets you get that statue. So if you give it to him and load, he gets destroyed by revenants. Which I'm guessing is also what happens to Yosep over here. Boop. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright. So that's a little weird, but I don't think it's really, like, bad or anything. Alright, you get this. You know, also get the statuette. You could stay underwater 100% longer. I mean, if I'm choosing between the two rewards, I'm going with that one. That one's actually pretty helpful. That's something you could keep on you whenever you know you gotta do swimming stuff. This just summons a phantom. Eh. Like, I already have 2 companions, I don't need a third. Oh, I'm gonna put that away. Okay, so that's done. So now we only have... Let's do this one. So I believe that's back over here. Yeah. Yes. We still need to finish that totem. Someone needs to talk to us, right? Is it here? There's a piece of the totem in here, but we never found out a way to get down. Well, it's not, maybe not in here, but it's around here. No, it's in here. It's down there. Hey, wait a second. Hey, Void. How you doing? Are you gonna get on soon, streaming wise? Are you streaming tonight? You doing more Skyrim?
I said, watch where you're going, please. Welcome back. May I help you?
So I'm doing it. I found the reliquary.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me.
No problem. I still have to
feel
make dinner and a
blessed,
ton of dishes to
truly.
do. Okay, that's fair.
Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
On Thief's Journal 2, it was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he has a grudge. He was going to destroy your relic for his family's lives.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you killed him?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd remember, but remember why people have lost their faith in Aethys. If it were up to me, I'd burn it. It's done more harm than good.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Don't give us anything cool. What a scam. There's gotta be like a cave or something that we're missing. Because it says it's below, right? It says it's right, it's like right here and below. But I don't see any way to go down. Unless it's behind that for some reason. Question is can we see it from the outside? I'm going to... Okay, let's see if we can find like a cave or something near here that maybe we can like slip into. Because we can't see the thing from out here, right? So there's got to be like a breakable wall or there's a hole there. I didn't make it. I wonder. Okay, I can't go in there. Might have to look this one up, but I feel like there's like a cave or a hole or something we're supposed to go through. Because see, we had this, right? Also, this down here.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Okay, come. Wait, maybe there? I don't even know how we'd get up there. Oh, Jesus, almost fell to my death. Definitely something up there, right? Like right there? How do I get there? Well, it's just here that Okay, well, that answers that question, but... Is there some sort of secret alcove? Hold on. No? Okay. It's like probably like a secret door in one of these walls that we have to like take. Either that or there's something like below us or something. Because there's a door over here, but we can't reach it. What was that? Okay. Any caves? We squeeze through there? Okay, there's breakable stuff in there, but not sure how we're even supposed to get in there. This door is blocked. We can't go this way. I'm like, they wouldn't show us this through a hole if there wasn't a reason to, right? Okay, looks like there's a hole up there. We know this is an invisible wall. We tried this already. See, and then if we get over here, there's a door right here, right? But we have no way of getting up there. Because we can't jump to that ledge or anything like that. Okay, what about underneath this bridge? There's here, but like... I don't think there's a safe way for us down, right? Yeah. Oh, there is an entrance there. Okay. There's a cave entrance at the bottom of that. So we need to get... I see. We need to get down there. And then maybe work our way up. Okay. Yeah, so I think we need to work our way down here and then work our way to that cave. We have not explored that cave. Okay. That way. Already open that chest. Aha! There's also this door. Where does this wire go? Up there. Do I have any of my shock ones? I don't. I need a shock grenade. And go back here. So we should have some in our stash. Weapons should be at the bottom. Let's take 4 of those just in case. Need to break that down. You know, we might be able to hold on. Crafting. Okay, now we can't make any more of those. What did we need for this? Sticks on the wart. So let's craft all of those. Craft all those. Okay, it looks like you can craft the awaken stuff. Good. Go to previous location. Keep forgetting that's a thing we can do. We can make camp, do what we need to do in storage, and then come back to wherever we were at instead of having to run all the way back to camp. So, okay, this thing was up here, right? Yes. These. Okay, it's just a chest, but hey. Still useful. Alright, we gotta make our way down to the water side here. Okay, we need to follow this right wall. So we can find that camp. Okay, it should be in here. Okay, there's some dead people here. Fighting over a sword and a stone, I guess. Is that special? Oh, the spear. Ah, that was our hint on where this stuff was. I see. Go this way? What's going on? There we go. I randomly get stuck on stuff. Sorry, I just want to make sure there was nothing else in here we might have missed. Okay. So this is the cave that we're missing. Did I stream this afternoon too? This morning? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, technically it's mostly afternoon. Yeah, we did Ruler Rose.
Take your best shot.
So we did we're doing a double stream today. Just knocked out. Yeah. Kinda figured. Yeah, Lee was in there because he was having problems getting back to sleep, so. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Wait just a second, we're in the middle of a giant fight with things. But welcome in, Alpaca Whacker. crazy name. Never try to return a home appliance. It will stab you. Will it? That sounds horrible. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. This is actually our second stream of the day. I don't usually stream in the evenings, but I decided I wanted to play more Avowed, which is what we're playing right now. So I hope you had fun over there with Alpaca Whacker. Wow, that name. Let me go ahead and get a shout. See what you were playing. Dead by Daylight. How was that going? Were you doing anything special in there? Do you run Killer? Do you run Survivor? Tell us all about it. Also, hello to Pegsicle and Alpaca Whacker and hallucinatory envy. Envyscus? I don't know what that last bit is. Just general surviving. Okay. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I played a bunch to get like a through the killer stuff just to see how it was, and it was fun for a time, but then I just kind of fell off of it. But you've also been playing about it? Okay, now you got to tell us what build you're going with. What build you got? K-pop some... What? I have no idea what you're saying.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Let's welcome in Mad Mart 45. The name seems appropriate, given that I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it's something to do with K-pop. Okay. Primarily magic spellcasting. Okay. Yeah. We're big smashy builds. We got a big old weapon, and we're just smashing our way through the game. Wait, we came all the way here for nothing? That can't be the case. Hello? Can you let me pick up this potion? Please? It is Manchester, UK. Okay. They're adding a new killer, the main character from Tokyo Ghoul. I've not seen that show. I have not seen Tokyo Ghoul. I've not seen that. There's really nothing down here? That's exceptionally disappointing. I might have to look this up. We're looking for pieces of a totem. There's a piece of a totem in here, but we can't get to this entrance, and I'm gonna have to probably look up how we do that. But we're just doing some exploring, turning in some quests, stuff like that. So, but welcome in, everybody. I do appreciate you coming through. But also, if you need to raid and run for any reason, feel free to throw us a follow and come back. We do stream basically every day except Saturday. So if you need to get some food, get some hydration, stretch, run around, you know, whatever you need to do, please do take care of yourself. That is very important. And appreciate the support. Also, if you just want to keep lurking, that's cool too. But I do appreciate the raid. Hopefully you guys had some fun over there. Running? What's that? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Just smack these little guys around.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, I'm gonna look up how we get this piece. Totem piece. Locations not avowed. Okay. Need to know their locations. There we go. Ancient Grotto, Abandoned Farms. What am I looking for? This one. It's inside Naku Tadek, a dungeon found inside the grounds. Location naturally an ancient soil main quest. Make a left after going down a long spiral staircase on the way to the... Okay, so I have to do the main quest for that one. That explains it. Okay. So. Don't worry about that one is basically what I need to do. Alright, I think we have 1 or 2 more quests to turn in, and then we'll be... That's the one we're working on. This one I think is back. Where is this one? Turn the cartographer's sense. I think that's in the first area. So, wait, can I go like Living Lands and then look at Dawnshore? I can't. Oh, you have to travel. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's make this our quest then, and we'll go here and turn this in. Alright. Let's go tell these people that there was indeed a traitor, we found them, and then they attacked us and we killed them.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Masani was right, there was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dorso's dead, I killed her.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down in the mouth of a river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create conditions for an Adiran takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward.
One last
It's
trick.
the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up.
One last... Oh, we finally got a unique rifle. Sweet. How does it compare? Okay, so far it's the same stats. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range, and it has a faster reload speed. Holy crap. Petrified wood. The gilding on this exquisite arquebus does little to mask the scratches and other signs of wear that mar its surface. Much sought after for its unique ability to strike multiple targets with a single bullet, men and women have died in their efforts to claim this weapon or maintain their ownership of it. Well, there we go. Now we just need a hammer. We've been using axe and two-handed swords, but we haven't run into that. We might as well break this down too.
Up their ranks.
Okay. Now we've got level up stuff. Okay. Let's see. You got the deflect arrows. That's kind of cool. Slide past them and knock them down. Raider stun. Could go for more crit damage. Could also get some of our stamina back. There's also things like this where we get occasionally receive an extra. We have to do this one, right? Because we need those plants. So, and we don't get a point, it seems. Okay, you want to talk to us again, apparently. Alright. So, journal. Battle scars, okay. I'm gonna track this one, but I believe this is gonna be in Dawnshore. So I'm gonna go back to Dawnshore real quick. Oh, all right. Where is this quest? Hello? Journal. Where is Sansa? It says it's tracked. I'm guessing maybe he's in the High Town? Okay, maybe not. Where is this guy? This must be a bug, because it's not on the map. Okay, we already got everything from you. We do need to buy some stuff while we're here, though.
This is either going to solve the world's...
Sansa. Where is Sansa?
Are you sure this will work? Good sir, I'd bet my life on it. Oh dear, you look like the you find
Pearl District. I don't think Sansa was here. But we'll look.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up. Trading one for Sorry, Envoy. No heroes to see. Looking still.
Okay. This isn't Sansa, right? No, this is Griska.
What'll it be?
Do you have anything we would want? Lockpicks. Okay. Where is Sansa? I know he's in this town somewhere. Oh, I didn't even think to check up here. There's something up here? There is, there's a book. Okay, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the embassy. The local runs have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game. But a lot of it looks valuable. Okay.
This thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
Ow. Okay. I have no idea where this guy is. Because usually the map marker will tell you, but... unfortunately this one seems to be bugged in some way. You got anything for us?
Wonderful. That's on you. Anything else?
Talking about there triggered another
a natural
vision.
reflex of having your
Okay.
brush with the beyond.
I appreciate it.
Just doing my come.
Okay.
Glad.
Any
What do you got for sale? Nothing. Okay. Wanted to double check. You're not Sansa, right? Nope, you're Raymay.
When Wodakar takes back her throne, all transgressions and injustices will come to light. None will be spared.
Garrick. Sansa was in here, wasn't he?
How could I avoid it? If I may be blunt, a corpse hanging outside my office symbolizes everything while I forge alliances, build...
A courtesan? Interesting. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume... Noted. Well, thank you for your diligence, Envoy.
Probably best not to get involved. No one gets too uptight about what happens at the bathhouse. Out here, we like to think of laws as...
When Wodakar takes back her throne, all transgressions and...
Okay, hold on. I did not want to tell him that. Okay. That is not the save we wanted to load. We can load this one. Okay, I've got to look this up. Sorry, folks. I have no idea why some of this stuff is so difficult to find. Sansa. Initially located in Donzor, given a makeshift emporium in the High Market. Yes. Paradise City as a merchant. You relocate near the Emerald Stair Gatehouse during in-game and will have a new inventory. Paradise City. Okay, so... So, is he here? Yeah, there's Sansa. Okay. I'm just a dingus. I forgot that he ran a shop. It's been a little while. Alright.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adirans not exemplify everything we hate?
And his emporiums. Ah, this way. Is Sansa here? Yes.
You're... Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be
Okay.
safe. Her maps were... Please, keep searching.
Alright. Beetle's Bulwark. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And the 2 Audra. And the 5 ladders, because we can turn that into the higher stuff. Alright, what is this one called? Beetle Bulwark. Oh, it's the same thing that those use. Got it. Newcomers to the Living Land shudder at its appearance of those native there. Respect clever use of one's adaptive. Yeah, we already got that. So, that away. Alright. So now... Someone in the Living Lands must know how to craft star metal. Merchant evidence that a shipment from Solace Keep included star metal, maybe someone in Gallowayne's Tusk. Where's Gallowayne's Tusk? Must be another area. Working on that one. Okay, so it looks like all we have is the main quest now. Which means that we need to go Living Lands, we need to go to the Emerald Stair. And then we'll, Actually, hold on. We need to go back. I need to go back to Dawn Shore real quick. There's another shop that has a couple items I wanted to pick up while we're here. Northern Paradise for the militia headquarters. There were like 2 items that I wanted to pick up from in here. We just didn't have the money at the time. Okay.
Hail.
Okay. Yeah, Wayfarer's armor. Was one of them. And a long touch was the other. I might as well pick these 2 things up too. Ooh. Okay. Go ahead and put that away. That away. Break that down, break that down. Keep all that. We need to upgrade this. Now I need to go Living Lands. Or Emerald Stair. First, let's go to a camp. So that way we can do some upgrading. Which should be here. One last trick. Trick shot. 2 additional enemies. Deal low and bounce to an additional enemy with range. Hit 2 additional enemies within range. I don't need fire accumulation. I think I'm going to go trick shot. Yep. And then... we can't upgrade it because we don't have any of that. But now we do. Which will at least let us get it up 1 level. Good. Okay. Can we just, like, leave? Rest for the night, exit party camp. Exit here. Okay, so you can just leave. You don't have to interact with the crystal, but... Alright, nice. So, all we need to find now is a unique hammer, and we'd be good to go. We found a unique mace, but we're looking for a 2-handed hammer. That's what I wanted to go with, but we have an axe that works for now. Okay, I don't know why I'm running all this way. We can just go here. Oh, is there no fast travel? I guess this is the closest fast travel we got. Okie dokie. Let's go in here and figure out what's going on with the main quest.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Fair enough, I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an Endearin envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure she didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps the Animaster can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
What do you do? What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
We work together. I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. We can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let's let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. Well.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Bedroom key. Guess it's upstairs.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Journal. It exists. We cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of the promise yet again and again. I must scream from these empty halls. Why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but it's probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Okay. Oh, there's the bedroom key. Okay, a little balcony in the back. Anything in here? Calendar. Nice. Anonymous letter. All this talk to Dream Scourge. If it was just Kalichi, we could see past it. Call him senile and the discussion over, but Giada is speaking for him. Harvest by an ants manager who doesn't trust Giada. Your friends in town. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have been able to stop this by now. Interesting. So he's got a little, like, devil on his shoulder. Interesting. Anything in here? Letter to my son. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for too long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. So
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Ignacy.
Okay, so his mother literally has the dream and affliction. Ooh boy. All right, let's just head on. Let's head on over here.
I did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted me so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Boop, boop, boop. Take all your stuff. All right, now we can talk. Hey, how you doing?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Are you joining our crew?
What an asshole.
Rude.
Giada, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He must have his reasons.
I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Stuck to your principles, that's what matters. Nah. Sorry about your exile.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see a Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise. They should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamanti might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
Dishes washed, chili dogs for dinner.
While I
Nice.
pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Take all the time you need to think it over.
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better
I
luck.
hope so, because we're running out of options.
Yes, I am enjoying it. Super Saiyan
Pastor
suit.
is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out
We're
for me.
about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Alright, two people want to talk to us.
Research assistant. Who knew?
I'm curious, can we like make our companions go? Like, can we turn our companions off? Or are we just stuck with companions? I guess we're just stuck. And so I saw you're playing the tutorial. How is it that you like dislike? There's not much I dislike. I like that there's a lot of unique loot in the game, and all of them have stories. You know, down here in the text. And I really enjoyed that. The combat feels very good, at least the melee combat. I haven't done magic, obviously. The stories are interesting enough. I haven't. There's not been one story that's like really got my attention.
I really don't think I can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using an. I find.
I thought they'd be great
Okay.
for our advice.
There are the memories, which I think is a very cool way of like talking about the past. It's like an interactive storytelling, but with the past. I think that's very cool. There's a lot of, you can mix and match in the skill tree, which is also really nice. So it's like you don't have to be just a fighter, just a ranger, just a wizard. You know, you can kind of just figure out which ones you want from each tree and pick those. There's actually some challenge to like some of the creatures too. It's not like you just walk around and just smack them a couple times and then they just disappear or anything. Huh, there's just a chest here. Nice. But it's also, like, all of the loot you find is actually helpful loot. There's not a lot of, like, trash loot. So,
The great mystery is
a lot of stuff feels rewarding.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You realize that I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike.
We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Yana wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
It depends on what you want
We
from
want
me.
to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Come back as a godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change. I don't know, I guess it'd be some kind of mushroom lucky. You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? Come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
Resolve 5. I mean, I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help?
That's not what I said.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
People remember me in the ways I've touched their lives. There are many ways to leave.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I want you to stop practicing animancy forever. That's hilarious. Alright. Always start with the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Okay. Slow down. What does Audra do with the Dream Scourge?
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
What do I do about the entity?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you
Hurry, before they change their minds.
into exile?
Ugh,
Okay.
I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like we run into some bugs and some glitches and stuff like that, but like outside of that, I am just really enjoying this game. So.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
What's your opinion on the Dream Scourge?
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banished was the word you used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down Borsilvo.
Already did that. Talking about the Revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Back to reset your PC, deleting everything, hopefully for space to help your PC run better. Trying to play Fallout London. Ah. You're gonna be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This
I don't know why
plague,
you
as we know
needed
it,
a factory
is a
reset to
recent
do that.
development.
Seems like a little too...
I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape.
Yeah, Fallout London's
the
a
Dream
mod.
Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too
Wanting to free up
superstitious,
space. Yeah, but there's
in
you
these
didn't have to
troubled times,
factory
the
reset to
arrival of
free
a
up
godlike is
space.
no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what
There's a lot
end?
of built-in memory tools you can do with Windows. On top of that, if you're just like, I don't want anything on this hard drive, you can just reformat the hard drive, and it'll get rid of everything on the hard drive. Sure, Giotto will be interested to hear this.
I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and
But yeah,
Giat are going
Microsoft
to
also has a
shake
whole
things
bunch
up.
of cleanup tools. You
As
have
for me,
defrag that opens
I'll
up
be keeping a
space.
close eye on my
Yeah, you
farm.
didn't have to factory reset.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
So,
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
but let's see if I can still do the cool visual. Oh, you talking about like the bars? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't see any reason why they would get rid of that. But yeah, there's disk cleanup that you can use. That's a built-in Microsoft tool. And then you can defrag. Both of those will help you clear up some space and get rid of old files. And then if you're like, okay, my drive, drive A is where my operating system is. Drive B is what I use for everything else. You could just reformat drive B and everything would go off of drive B. You can also segment it into different drives. So if you have like a big drive that's got like 5 terabytes, you could split it in half and make it like B and C by making it formatted for B and C separately. And it turns one hard drive into basically 2 formatted hard drives, like sub-hard drives essentially. You could do that way. It doesn't open up any more space, but it'll allow you to, like, if you need organization, that can help. Oh, we've not been in here. Yeah, we've not been in here. Hold on. We gotta explore in here. It's that big window we saw. Imp husbandry. Okay, a lot of stuff about imps.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little
unpredictable.
Okay.
The essence of your sense of direction. How did you know?
Didn't mean to do that.
Not here.
But also it depends on like what you need the hard drive for and all of that stuff.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone. Ah, Envoy.
This one auto giving you trouble?
On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is
Wow.
too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Ethelmir's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
Flex your muscles. There's no such thing as too much power.
Ah, I assumed I was speaking to a colleague. I see I was wrong. But I should double-check my work. There's a chance my research could be flawed. I never forgive myself. I'll run more tests and see where things go.
Direction of so-called ethics. Yep. Aha, there is a chest in here. Super cool. I should go back to Fallout 4 to get Skyrim break. Yes, you should leave one giant open world game to go play another giant open world game. That'll totally get it finished.
What's the essence I'm consumed?
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
We're investigating the church.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it?
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Sorry, can't you just animate one? Is there any way we can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence.
Okay, where would that be?
I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
How does that help?
An Adragon's
Love watching your streams, just saying sometimes I hop in. That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with lurkers. I appreciate everybody that spends their time here, whether you say anything or not. That means the world to me.
To retrieve it without violence, but most so you cannot still.
See what I can do.
Well, let's go. That Ostragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Retrieve a heart. Okay. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say. Okay, that is the one place that we have not been. But yeah, I've been told I have a pretty chill stream, and I appreciate anybody that comes in and hangs out. I know people from like the Crypt community will come in and just hang out. I know people from like Leaves community come in and hang out and stuff like that. You don't ever feel obligated to chat if you don't feel like it. That is absolutely not a requirement here. Hold on, we gotta try out our new gun. It's supposed to bounce. Oh, I guess they're too far away. Queen's Fury? Okay, that's not good. Thankfully, our axe is built to fight these guys. But yeah, I appreciate any support, whether that's just hanging out, whether it's bits, whether it's subs, whether it's just a follow, whatever people can manage. 5 minutes, 2 hours, whatever it is. Does not matter to me. I just appreciate I appreciate that I'm making content that people want to watch. That's the long and the short of it. So that is why I do what I do. Because I could easily just play games by myself in a dark room and, you know, never never communicate with anybody, but like I want to share these experiences with people, so it would kind of defeat the purpose to do that if I'm just playing by myself. Stop shooting me with your stupid poison. Yeah.
Too late.
Okay, can we get up
Not
here?
bad, Marius.
Okay, doesn't look like we can. Do we have something that stops?
One moment.
Okay, there is something up here. Okay. Hello? Oh, we can climb the mushrooms. Nice. Alright, let's do a healing. But, also, I'm always taking suggestions. People are like, hey, have you tried this game or this game? You know, if it's something I haven't tried, I'll look into it, see if it's my jam, and your suggestion may end up being the next thing that we play, so. Rustler Burgers. I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar. Does not sound familiar at all, so if we do, I don't know about it. Is that a good burger place where you live? Okay. Okay.
Nice work.
Says there's a bridge back this way. I'm not even sure how you'd get there. Might have to go around this way if we can to see if we can get there. Okay, got a little...
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
They're like burgers, you pay... Packaged burgers, you slam them in the microwave, tastes better than it sounds. Oh yeah, no, we have tons of different types of microwave burgers. Dude, in America, if you could microwave almost anything. We got microwavable wings, microwavable beef, chicken, fish, just you name it, it goes in the microwave. we are the capital of processed foods. Like, if it can be processed, it's been processed. I also live in a part in the world where on top of, you know, dealing with processed food, it's also fried. They love to just fry everything. So it's just like, hey, this burger that you threw in the microwave, why don't you just throw it in the fryer too and just destroy your arteries and, you know, have a coronary at age 38. But yeah, no, absolutely, we have microwavable burger. Hey, Leave, how you doing tonight? Aha. What do you have? Obsidian prayer beads. Oh. That's a part of the thing. Okay, so we're missing one fragment and the... How'd you die? Yeah, no. Believe me, I grew up on all the stuff you can microwave. Corn dogs, chicken nuggets... just burgers, chicken sandwiches. Heck, I had a microwave chicken sandwich tonight. What are you talking about? Like... Ooh, you're a little tanky. I guess you just can't be stunned, but you still take full damage. So... Oh yeah, absolutely. Stop that. But, just re-woke up. Nice.
Did that tree just move? Keep your eyes peeled, Envoy.
Okay, we got a shield, we got a spear. Got some corpses. Let's, you said, you're gonna do some some horror and maybe some 2K tonight. Is that what you said you were gonna do, Leave? I don't remember. My short-term memory is not the greatest. Get rid of this guy because he can poison us pretty easily. Nice parry. That didn't work out for you. The only thing I hate about taking my medicine for my throat is it makes my throat dry out super quick. That's not the button I wanted to push. That is the button I wanted to push. But heard you're having chili dogs for dinner. So hopefully those are delicious. Do love me some good chili dogs.
You may approach me. A welcome visitor.
Hi.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
You mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land. Your kind. But why have you come here?
Looking for Adrigan Hart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You'll say nothing.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Okay.
But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Oof. Alright, I can explain that.
The time for words has passed.
Here we go.
Okay, I wonder if we hadn't killed all the mushroom creatures. The thing is, if they attack us, right? Like, what are we supposed to do when the monsters attack us? Just run away?
Next one's mine. Hey, over here.
Yeah, I don't think you get to survive this queen. Because we gotta finish her with your name on it. Okay. Trying to loot things. I tried to heal, it wouldn't let me heal. These guys suck. These little swirling guys, because they just poison the crap out of you. You guys. Ow! Whew. Eggplant.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, that's the idea. I think it's this universe version of like dryads or spriggans or, you know, the different names that they're called. Trying to see. I thought I saw something about the Queen's thing. I'm wondering, did we get an item from the Queen? No armor, no gloves. What about this? Yes, Ring of Minor Deflection. Damage reduction 3%. Huh. Alright, what's in the chest? Garland of Wild Groves. Poison resist. Necklace made of numerous still living flowers given freely from the bodies of the Delimgon. Originally made for the Elder Druid of the Forest. The garland has since made its way to living lands where its light and essence nourishes the flowers. I did not want to put that on. Put that back on. Thank you. And that's the thing we need. Yeah, I'm very curious if... Well, we had like resolve and stuff we could have done if we had high enough stats, but... Oh well. So I didn't want to end the forest. I feel like that's just going to make the Dream Scourge worse, but... Didn't really have a choice. Ooh. Okay. Do. Don't think this is a good thing, but don't have a choice.
You're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Do you have any idea what it took to get that heart?
Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver.
Okay.
No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Until we figure out what happens, I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. What kind of question is that? I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Pit. No. Okay. Pendulum. Well, it's definitely clock. Yeah, I'm gonna say clock.
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis. That's transformation. That's the middle stage of bugs. Some bugs.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war. Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine. Let's continue.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
My condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Could it be an old war injury? I've seen him done terrible things in battle.
Yeah, the stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
That suggests a purposeful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just
Maybe it's a
disappear.
flame or something. Maybe a
be
flying
going
big
somewhere.
bird. Yeah.
All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I
Okay.
have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
So something is taking the essence out of the land.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Hello.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
She's very pretty. I've met with all the
Good
animators.
timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you
Is the
learn anything
room
of
buzzing?
particular interest?
Why is her room buzzing? Is there an earthquake going on or something? Being attacked by a hive of bees? Maybe the just because it's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress.
Oh, I didn't see it. The buzzing
Monty's
noise
machine
part
is
of the game.
working. Elia will keep an eye on her revenants. and
Yeah.
Yvette and Remy
It
are
was
providing
the
us an
machine we were next to. Once his machine is working, Ellie will keep an eye on her revenants and performing an alibi. Should have known you had an ulterior motive.
And every bit of it was critical to our research.
Gonna eat one and
I needed
watch
those
NXT before
animators
it's
for more
spoiled.
than
Be
their
lurking.
expertise.
Okay. Well, don't spoil it for me because I'm gonna watch it
nullifies spiritual
tomorrow
interference.
probably.
Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Something around your neck? Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Didn't mean to bring up bad
Don't
memories.
be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Outside, around the corner.
I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay.
Okay, we leveled up. The abilities in just a second. Okay. Let's get everything to 10. These 3 main stats. Alright, we got another ability, but we're level... What level are we? 14. So next level will be 15, which will open up this stuff. No, probably don't want any of that. Power attacks. That'll be probably what we get at 15. Crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less. That's probably what we're gonna do. That's just food and stuff. Bear ally. Critical strike. Using range increases range weapon damage against underwear enemies. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one. Because that'll help us with upgrading stuff.
Feels great. Something's not right here. Stay red.
Leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valian relics from home. Also leave her the house, laboratory, and all that stuff.
Even from the blight, who grows here?
Who grows here? Interesting way of putting that. Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. What inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition, my mistakes. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see our plans to the bitter end. Presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all the best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Okay. Spend too much for a moment. I'm seeing... Okay. Device should work, yet it... Wait. Should not work, yet it does. Therein lies the problem. In theory, reality are in conflict. To succeed without comprehension is worst failure. Friends Moses Cordelia's insistence that we keep going. All I know is the device is tapped into something. I believe it's the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? So must prepare for Giada's future. Do you have everything you need? After his outburst in the workshop, she retreated into her private lab. Okay. As we quietly, he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island would object to our interference as if thing were possible. Clearly, our daughter's cut from my side of the family. Okay. This is where we find out that her parents started the Dream Scourge.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Okay.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Okay.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss. Good gods, where else could they be?
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
You isolated yourself in grief. You could have asked someone for help. Until today, so you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
We could use Ultrapillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone.
Okay.
Even if it wasn't,
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, okay, so we can only have 2 companions with us. Make your way to our camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue. Marius, go on back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion. Animancy to understand the world around her. While science of the souls remains controversial, she believes untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with phantasmal force, she draws on the spirit currents of the living lands to heal and defend her allies. Okay, heal. She can activate essence generators. That's going to be really helpful. Alright. Thankfully, we have this. Also, I think people wanted to talk to us in camp, so let's go talk to some people. What did the last guy do? He had the ability to, like, look for items. He has, like, a basic ability that lets him look for items, and then he came with this one, which was he was able to, like, use roots. Basically, I was just using him to do this stuff, which is, like, make enemies weaker, slower, and make them do less damage, so... So, comparatively, like, this is better for our squad. Let's see. She can do move speed and attack speed. That seems pretty good. What does this do? Attacks heal all allies by a small amount. So I think I want to do this. I think I want to do that. And that. And then I want to do this. There we go. Yeah, I think she's better for our squad. I feel like Kai is supposed to be kind of a tank guy, right? So he's your warrior, so he's probably your best if you have like a wizard. Like Marius would be better than Kai, but Kai can he can do things that need burning for us. On top of that, he does a lot of stun, which helps us out when we need to stun bigger enemies and stuff. So he seems like the better deal for us. So yeah. Okay, let's talk to Marius.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now.
Okay.
I mean, she'll need time to get past that. Right.
Yeah, that's enough for now.
Yeah.
What else do you want to... What do you want to talk about?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but...
Okay. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, It's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here.
Okay.
Beyond that... Right.
Okay. Like his voice? Oh,
Before I've done some
Marius?
reading.
Yeah.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
That's
Don't
fine.
mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Ah, it's an interesting
Let's
weapon.
see. A few things about me.
Alright, Kai.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms all in the name of
Yep.
Satan. At least she got what...
That's surprising coming from you, aren't you? All for giving people the benefit of the doubt. What she did was unforgivable. She didn't get away with it.
I agree.
Yeah.
It's just sobering to think she got to the point. How do you keep yourself on the right path? Especially when there's so much at stake.
You have to have some lines you never ever cross. There's no easy answer. You have to make the best decision you can in the moment.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. Just please be careful.
Okay. What's this about?
I saw this in Rauta.
Okay.
Easier said than... If you get up in the night...
He's got something else
You know,
to say.
I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
What can I say? I do my best work under pressure.
Believe me, I meant that as a
Major point with Daro is being unreasonable.
Not to mention willfully obtuse.
Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially when it means...
It's easier to take orders and fall in line, but sometimes you need a united front.
You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Ah!
Hey,
Got him.
I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Losing home was hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about...
Ah, I found a little bit about Marius there.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway,
Because we think he got
this probably
exiled
isn't how
too.
You wanted to start a new adventure, but we're glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Kai. The circumstances could be better, but it helps to be among friends.
Anytime.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Okay. Got anything else to tell us, Kai? No. Alright, what do you want to talk about?
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fjord missing. For the first time,
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
it'll take some getting used to. At least now
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. Welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Absolutely. With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Oh, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Okay.
If I must. I can't believe it. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else.
She was wrong about Fjord, Myrno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fjord, and I hate to see... That's all for now.
Okay. So she's just talking about a quest that we already did, so
next time.
it's probably catching her up.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Take it you Yatsli are close.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. and I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. You too.
Okay. That's all that. Let's break that down, break that down, that down. Alright, craft. Okay, upgrade. Can't really upgrade anything. Because we need a lot of this work. There's something above. Oh, there's superb and legendary. Interesting.
I wish you could
Hey, Stray, how you doing?
There in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times.
Alright, exit here. Select 2 companions on your adventure. Alright. Oh, that's nice. They have little pictures. Confirm. I wonder who the last companion's gonna be. Oh, great. Of course you're gonna talk to us.
Glow in the light. Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
But life, I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her. You know, I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous. I don't believe that. Guess there was a horrible majesty to them. Can I have one night without you, buddy?
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring.
See, this is why I'm concerned about them.
They will never fade.
Somehow, I don't think they agreed to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
You disgust me, just let me sleep. I suppose to live on in some form. I don't like either one of these options, actually.
More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now.
Okay. Alright, come along. Let's go over here. Oop. Oop. Okay. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. I started a new medication and I gotta take the next dose, so just a second to do this. Hopefully it works. The gaming chair is now the main character. It's probably a lot more interesting than I am. More personality, at least. Okay.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt strange for a moment there, like we got something,
Hold
someone's
on to that
attention.
feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we can find the source, cut it off at the
My
root.
thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance.
Naturally. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
Yes, it did.
It did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Okay. Make sure we grab all the things. Okay.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
Okay, so
When was the
there's
last time
something
anyone walked
there.
These passages. It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
See, and she can open these now,
Charge it up.
which is going to make exploring so much easier for us. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but we'll take it as a win. It's the piece of the thing that we need is over here. That'll be the last piece. I think that just means... Okay. Yeah, now I think we just need the core. We'll have to see where the core is at. And then we'll have another totem finished up. Okay, I guess I'm unlocking this with some lockpicks. Alright, cool. See, he can do fire, she can do lightning. Like, if we could... if we could do ice, which we can't with the ice grenades, obviously, but... we'd have all the elements covered. Alright. Something's down here. Hi. Boop.
Oh, no, you
You want to swing on me? Okay. That was a power swing that I failed to parry. That's fine. I'll just hit you a couple more times. Come on. Parry. I want to get better at the parry. Would you chill out with your stupid little spit attack?
That was a close one.
Was it? Was it a close one? Don't feel like it was a close one. Okay, there's a plant over here. Can we go over here?
Here it comes.
Okay, I think we need to go through that door, which means that we need to
Just a little spark.
lightning bolt that.
Little power goes a long way.
Okay, that water is dangerous. Got it. Grab that. Oh, this is more of that, like, acidic water stuff. Are we supposed to...
The knife that pierces in the dark.
Look out.
Oh, some kind of trap overhead. Nah, it doesn't matter. I just ran through it. Oof. There's something spooky in here. Let's get down here. Ooh, hi. That's not the right button. Can I block for him? Kind of.
Everyone okay?
Okay, there's another one of those. Means that we just gotta sap that. Potion. I hear a chest. There it is. More loot. Plants that we need. Smash. Okay. There's a corpse over here.
Beautiful. Life into death.
Open.
Think it survived all these years. I would not go seeking if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Hold on. Can I shoot this thing? And it shocks the water. For how long? Hold on. We have a thing for this. Statue of Lament. Okay, don't put that on while you're underwater, apparently. Okay. I don't know if I want to be in here.
Here we go.
Hey, Neve, how you doing? Poor king. Ah. Okay. Looks like we need to set that off somehow. Okay, ice grenade. Oh, just right next to it, huh? Okay. Where does this go? Okay, somewhere where we need an ice grenade. Fine. I will use an ice grenade. There. You happy game, I used an ice grenade. Oh, oh. And then I fell in the water anyways. Guess that's what I get for talking smack. Alright, try this again. These roots can be a little tricky because they have like weird hitboxes. Oh, well there is a unique here, so let's see what we get. The Pack Mule's Burden. The name of that ring. 25 carry capacity. Yeah. Ring was commissioned by the disgruntled squire of a knight from a minor noble house. Squire, tired of being weighed down by the oath that he was sworn to carry the burdens of his knight, saved up every scrap of coin he earned until he was able to pay a wizard to enchant a ring for him. Unfortunately, once the knight noticed her squire was seemingly able to carry yet more of her possessions, he was forced to do just that. Such is the life of those born to serve. Yikes. Ow. Where's the... Oh, I see. Could have just shot that. There we go. Let's grab this. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to test this out. So when I get out of the water, Statue of Lament. Oh yeah, that is considerably longer. Okay. Just don't equip it while you're in the water. It bugs out, apparently. Okay. Ow. I'm just gonna run through it. I don't care.
Charge it up.
That'll probably shut those. Does that shut off all these things? Yeah, it looks like it. Ow, ow, Jesus. Stop. Why are you doing that? You getting shot in the back? What's going on? Oh, I guess we had electricity on us. There's a body, it says? There's a body through here. There's also a chest. Okay, these should be turned off now. Grab that. That's the place we can go? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I see. Grab all that. Smash these. Guessing this side might have like a breakable wall or something. No? Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we saw that there's a hole. There's a hole here, which means... Oh, there's the breakable wall. Okay. Oh, this looks very ominous. That thing in the middle is going to wake up, isn't it?
What in the name of Aora is that?
Giant slumber.
I think it's sleeping.
Never seen anything like it before.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
This one.
Spectre, go bye-bye.
Couldn't have done it better.
Gotta careful, Spectres explode. Stop doing what you're doing.
What's the target? Give me a second.
Okay, let's take care of these ranged skeletons first. Use that every time it's on cooldown. There we go. Finisher. Okay, there's you. I thought you're supposed to have a friend. Ow. Okay, we doing this? Parry that. Smack. Smack. Parry that. Smack. Smack. Charge. Get shot. And dead. Oh no, I think I glitched one. Oh no. There's a glitch Spectre. I knocked him over here and he like fell into the world.
Take your best shot.
They're coming.
Okay, we can burn him to death. Yeah, he's inside the ground.
Nice.
There we go. Say, whew.
Good fighting.
That was a close one. We almost had to reload there. Okay, I see a chest up here. Alrighty, what is this? Potion. Nothing in those. Grab the soul sponges, make sure we're looking around for any other little hidden things. Ooh boy. Are they T-posing? Oh no, they're like going like this. Okay. I thought they were just T-posing up there. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Looks like quite a party.
Sylia.
Let's break it up. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own private entrance. I'll say it.
Watch your back.
Alright, go ahead and finish off the boss.
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Oh, he parried me. Whatever am I gonna do? You drop anything? Awaken. Herb. Okay.
To your left.
Alright, who's left? Get over there.
Can't keep me. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Hold on. Yeah, I see you.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Come, heal us through the Adra.
Wait your turn. I'm doing stuff. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Oh, it's just right here.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
Okay, grab that, grab that.
Find us.
Okay, there's a cave down there, it looks like. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, this is where I was supposed to see what was through the door, I guess. Why do we need ice creams? There we go. Alright. Can we open these doors? No, those will open probably after we do the main quest thing. There's something up there. Oh, I see.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner.
I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
That sounds lonely. Will you share these memories with me?
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
So you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
A new god. How did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Now we finally have their name. All the years I wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike. That makes you the god of dead people, and my deity. Why aren't you? What aren't you telling me? Nice to meet you properly, Sapadal. It's nice to meet you properly.
Thinning frost. The morning sun. It has been centuries since anyone but us invoked our name. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
The garden poison sea, you have to give me more to go on than that. I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you, once our hands are unbound.
Still don't trust this.
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Still don't trust them. That's the problem, right? This might be stupid. I'm gonna reject the power.
A wasted gesture, then. It is yours to regret. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Very curious. Godlike ability. A bonus ability point to spend. Oh, okay. So either they give you a thing, or you can get. Okay, I see. Reject. Gift. Sapadal. Avowed. Okay. Just curious. Okay. So you just get a special power, or you get a passive point. And the one we didn't get there was Thorns. Basically, it pierces enemies and holds them in place. Which, we're not even using our healing ability. Like, I basically hit it on accident most of the time. So... I'm fine with the ability point. Hi there.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess, you were getting your story straight for my next of kin?
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Mm-hmm. The Garden. They called it the Garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands. There's a voice in my head that claims to be a god.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. They're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
You don't know if even know. What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
We need to find the halls of Tabaru Sonicus.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does that mean for the Emerald
Gods,
Stair?
I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
There's an item
Finding
over there.
a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
Yes?
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Guess who's here? Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
Still Garrote.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fior Miss Averno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay. Before we do that, we need to go over here. Grenade. Ice grenade. Ooh. Oh, we didn't even need that. Saw this little chest over here and I want to make sure we grab that. Oh, nice. You could have gone through there.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
Alright, so I'm guessing the Steel Garrote has attacked, because remember, we saw that they had an attack force waiting. We stopped them, but we saw they had an attack force waiting. I have unspent ability points. You're right, game, I do. Increase our damage with bows and guns. We got health. Taking damage, we're not using block. Guess it probably would be best to just go with this. Gives us more stamina.
Oh my god. No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go.
I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Oh, we just got an achievement. You guys can't see it. At least I don't think you can see it. It said saved the Verno from being taken by the Steel Garrote.
When you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them.
So the thing we did with the Steel Garrote did in fact stop them.
With you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
Okay. I'm guessing we'll have to fight that captain.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the It took 50 years. But our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I'm an axe. And see, they already sent the lieutenant or whatever on the inside. Ah, but because they didn't have their weapons of war, a lot of the soldiers are dying out here. So we saved this town by taking them out in that waterfall cave.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
Okay, the Rangers helped. We're looking good. Okay, and having the Rangers thing done probably meant the Rangers were able to help more consistently.
Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over it. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
With pleasure.
Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. Unless you think that would help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared.
We did that.
Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was my doing. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Yup.
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
I've done it before. I can do it again.
See what I'm talking about?
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt,
Yep.
the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Absolutely.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Turn to your companions. What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm.
Ooh.
Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
See, the problem is that I feel like if we send him back to the embassy, he just gets freed, right? They already have power there. Execute him.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
Alright. I mean, we already, like, killed all the ones in that camp, so, I mean... The less manpower they have, the better.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Looks like they were preparing to attack on Fior. Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
She can bring it on. Can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands. Ambassador
Hildegard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Khazur did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
Hmm.
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand.
Yeah, we already saw her.
My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giada. Tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking?
Yes.
Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Can you elaborate?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. Shrewd, but risky.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Yada, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
What do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Hmm. Hmm. I say Paradise.
It's unpredictable, and that's why it has a chance to succeed.
When did you grow a spine, Ignacy?
Who says I have? Take care in your travels, Giada. May we meet again.
Guess we're heading to Thirdborn then.
My days of subterfuge are behind me. Be the leader these people need, and they will follow you anywhere.
What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Well, that's interesting.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour in Scattersharp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend.
Now we're level 15. Okay, this is where things get fun. Retribution. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. I was kind of thinking just the melee damage would probably be what we go for. Parry stun would be probably helpful, and then there's just straight crit rate as well. Okay. Is there anything here that we might want? Wands. Or essence. Okay. Nothing really there. Yeah, so I think I just go with the extra damage. And then we can start working on, like, crits and stuff. Actually, I think I want to do the parry. Even though we're not using it a whole bunch, getting the maxed out parry will help with the stun. And then we could just work on crit
What more
stuff.
could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Have you found it?
Okay. Where does it want us to go? I'm guessing up here?
And your brother. I saw the steel garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Shaken. Terrified.
Yeah, maybe it's just over here. Alright, on to the third locale, I guess.
Ado, welcome to my farm.
Reach Thirdborn. Okay. Ah, this is probably where the last of the can't travel while in midair. Fair enough. Probably where the last because there's one fast travel that we didn't have. So that's probably where this one is. Hop back down here. I also didn't explore up here. I guess I assumed that it was blocked off, but we'll keep an eye out as we head up here if we see anything that looks interesting. Oh, looks like it's just the gate. Yep, and that's the last beacon. So that should be everything. Yep, memory, bounties, beacons, cache, party camps, and the Audra. Everything's done. Oh, these look like steel garrote.
A moment of your time, if you
That's a
please.
nice
From
weapon.
one Adiran to another.
Well, the steel garrote would be off licking their wounds.
Colourful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Good thing I don't work for her.
Perhaps, but your goals are aligned. That's all that matters.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
I still would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
People. I saved people.
My home.
Yeah.
Which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor. Open defiance.
We're gonna fight. Can we just
I
fight?
fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Come all this way to watch a settlement burn. You should be supporting fears, not delivering him a death sentence. That isn't your judgment to make.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Why are you telling me
Because
this?
we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way. You didn't. I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Silk Road have gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under
Fight me now.
favorable circumstances.
Fight me right here, right now. Yeah. You're not walking away from this.
No, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Yeah, you're not walking away from
Sorry
this.
it'll be over so quickly then.
It's the envoy. Hi, where
Who's hitting me? Oh. More of you guys.
I'm with you.
No healing. Stop your healing.
Speed up.
Okay. Oh, okay, you want to play that game? I can do that too. Okay. Yeah. You're not walking out of here, friend. Don't know what gave you the clue to think you were. Come on. Yeah, get parried. What I thought.
You'd make a good animancer.
Death Knight gloves.
I was just getting warmed up.
Exceptional scale armor. Great sword. Didn't even drop your axe or anything? Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to check. She shows up later on, but you can kill her here with it doesn't seem like any repercussions. It's just about acquiring those gloves. was hoping she'd drop her axe or her armor or literally anything, but I guess she dropped her gloves, which she doesn't even wear gloves. Okay, but... Giant slumber. Hold on, let's read what this is about. We found that this is the thing we pulled out of the corpse. Was used by the godless to defend themselves from the Maag folk in the dire circumstances. When they were ultimately unsuccessful, this weapon was able to fell one Maag folk. Okay, put that away. Exceptional great sword. Okay. Get rid of the exceptional scale armor, common hauberk, and plate armor. Death Knight gloves. Staminas while blocking and frost damage. How do they look, though? Huh, I like ours better. Okay. Alright, well, they won't be a problem. Make sure there's no hidden items around here, because it looks like there might be. Okay, there's an ice grenade. It's an interesting place for one to be. Uh-huh. What's this? Burn the lady. Oh, it looks like we can climb up there, potentially. Go any higher? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we need to find that last totem piece. Before we leave here, actually. So, hold on. So let's look at our inventory. We should have 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we're missing, I think, the core. Okay. Yeah, we need the schemers. Shrine to Skane. Oh, there's a... Okay. First things first. There's apparently... There's a merchant we missed. That has the clues. Yeah, right here. Hello.
Looking for anything?
Animancer's Swallowtail. That's expensive. Ooh, boy. We'll take those lockpicks. Yep, fragments of the offering. That's it right there. So, do we have anything we can... Okay, we can sell... Where are those gloves at? I just saw them. Common pistol, common sword. Okay. Find the totem core, yes. Okay, hold on. Thick gloves. Why could I not sell these? Also, that needs to go into storage, that needs to go in storage, that stays, that needs to go in storage. There we go. So we'll have to come back and buy that magic item. Okay, and that says totem base. Wildwoods Ranger Outpost. Tama's cabin. Okay, Tama's cabin's here. And it's just directly west. Okay, so north. Okay, so it's like right here. I decided that you can't put. I guess that is the one gripe I do have with this game. You can't put map markers. Any open world game should have the ability to put markers on the map for stuff. Alright, so people wanted to talk to me.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, you did the right thing. I think they're better off in Paradise than struggling.
Paradise presents safety and security, something they desperately need.
Maybe they can't do animancy there, but it's...
Okay. Worthwhile trade
They
investment.
might not- Right.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
I got something else you want to say? Oh, is that about the...
Envoy? Gods, I can't. Fjord was attacked when we were...
Okay. Not a miracle we saved.
Right. At least... Right.
Okay.
You too.
We should talk.
Okay.
What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse.
Yes.
A lot worse.
Yes, it could have.
But that doesn't mean the living land is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
As long as the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs.
Don't take this the wrong way. But you weren't raised by animancers. Their ambition destroyed our family. Now it falls to me to find meaning in my parents' sacrifice. And I don't know if I can. I have some pondering to...
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Okay, now you want to talk again.
I've been meaning to tell... Sending my people to Paradise is a bold move. Bold, but...
At least the region is more secure than Emerald Stair. It wasn't much of a choice.
For now, the Steel Garrote will keep a watchful eye on my people. Meanwhile, the Adherents will enjoy their false sense of security. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I like her voice. I think she's my favorite character so far. She has like an intensity to her and that I really like, and she's like a very good support character from like a move standpoint. I don't know. I really like her. Okay. So I'm guessing... Whoop, almost fell. I'm guessing it's over here. Somewhere.
I'll say this for the godless. Built to last.
Yep. Okay, this is the right location. We just got to get inside this shrine. We got daughter's exhortation. Do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. You know, this really makes me want to play Pillar of Eternity. Now that we've kind of been introduced to this world, I'm very curious.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
I'm very curious how well it translates between the CRPG to the you know, FPS RPG kind of action RPG stuff. All right, let's get this totem put together.
I don't know.
Place the fragments. That's a creepy but amazing looking totem. I love this totem. Seek the voice of source. Ooh, Bareth.
They call themselves the Akita.
Akita.
They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Fair. Ooh, listen more for Bareth or Skeins? I gotta go with Skeins.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor. Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen for whether Skein takes a side.
I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Odds.
Okay.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Ooh, okay. So this is what this one does. This one does companion cooldown. Activating companion ability increases your damage. Fire accumulation, whatever. 2 intellect, 2 resolve. That's a big loss. And then ring of fire, reviving it. I think we're gonna go with the other one, but I don't like losing the resolve. But we get constitution and dexterity. Increase your chance against skull enemies. Interesting. Second one casts flurry of blows, which is better for us. Damage against unaware targets. Poison, which is what our axe does. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack then deals. Yeah, I think this is just better for us. So we're gonna activate that totem.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
Alright. Oh, you have to take... See, that's one thing that I would find interesting, is if they introduced a mode where you didn't have to have companions. Because sometimes I like playing games with, like, one companion or, like, no companions. Just so it's, like, you know, I can kind of experience it without a bunch of people chirping over my shoulder about things I already understand. It's like, do you understand the repercussions of this action? It's like, yes, I do. That's why I'm taking this action. Now, please, back off. Alright. Oh, Shatterscarp. And to a whole new area full of a whole new bunch of quests.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Most likely to prepare the living lands for an invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What do you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people.
Okay.
Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
The Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Any luck, we'll find our way to the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Believes the answer lies in another godless ruin. We'll find the garden.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden,
oh, sorry,
can lead us to it, I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does
well,
this
her parents,
name
right?
sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much. They're definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment, it seemed Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
They always wore this scarf.
Near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Any question what the Empire is doing in the Living Land? Stilgarrote won't be pleased with this. Inquisitor Ludwig will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Continue the adventure. Okay. Oop. Oop.
I can only see like.
Oop. Okie dokie.
No death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Stop crying. I'll give them something to cry about.
Watchman's log. It's not itself anymore.
Envoy,
Not even counting
I have something to ask of you.
down.
A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
So leave.
Sorry for your lies. I'll do what I can to keep the memory alive.
I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you again, Envoy.
What did this? The trained soldiers.
Never should have come here. I'll never leave out here again.
Gods, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Hello. Yeah, we're gonna start getting the better upgrade materials, so that'll be helpful. Oh, wait, I don't think we can get to that. Let's check down here. Got some grenades, it looks like.
Move along, envoy.
Don't tell me what to do.
You have enough supplies, but God, I hate this posting.
You just hanging out? Yeah, okay. Learn what happened. Hello.
Another Adiran, Kutabav.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Seen a lot of fighting in my lifetime. There's a battle here, one you nearly lost.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Are the dream scrolls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Courage, Captain. We cannot back down from our duty.
No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn.
Funny thing, counting casualties. 10. Don't know how many of our own were lost.
Okay.
At least.
We can go up here. Reach
At
Thirdborn.
least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I I don't know. Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure,
Okay.
Captain says a broken lantern killed them, but it was just an accident.
Bloodborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut.
Alright, so time to do some exploring. Grab our first quest. Yes? Of course I can help.
Darren! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart. Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Both of you have seen violence. I know the look. We cannot spare them.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Yup. It's tough out here.
Eyes sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Oh, I thought these were just people.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That's one for us.
Great. Okay. So
I believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I need more of that. We got camp. This Eagle's Reach?
The Adiran army in a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls. I don't know why.
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Okay. I see an item there. And I think I know how to get it.
Let's finish this.
Just throw a rock at me.
Enemy to the right.
Left leg. Another down.
Quarry in the brush.
Ah, they're called a boomer because they explode.
Dream does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own.
That's fun.
Even after they've turned.
Okay. Just trying to keep an eye on this map. Okay, there's a little spot over here we need to check. Also, that looks interesting. There's like a shell or something over there. Oh, this like whole thing like collapsed. It's like a house or something. Can you get up here? There's a body up here, so I would assume so. Oof. Okay. That didn't work. Yeah, nope. Nope. Okay, so there's a body up there, but we can't get up there without getting up that lift, so... Okay, we'll hold off on that then. Looks like there's a little homestead right there. And I guess that's where the parents are. Infected homestead. Is there a chest around here? I thought I heard like a... Guess it's this.
Protect the
invaders in the garden.
Clear out the homestead.
Who's next? Anyone?
Leaves in the oasis.
Leaves in the oasis.
Why did you cut them down?
See, the voice there is that's the Dream Scourge, right? Like, we just cut them down because of the Dream Scourge, but they're acting like that they were new growths, right? That's the problem.
Right behind you.
You tear it up! Wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
That's the plan. Okay. I think there's a quick way back up. I was hoping there was a quick way back up, but doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna just take that. Oh, but there's a little hidden item down here. It's a rose, there's some writing. Okay, I'm not sure what that's for. Oh, maybe we need to throw something at them? So, like, that's purple. So, like, do we throw this? That's red, so we need to throw fire at it. And that's blue, so we freeze it. I don't know. There's no instructions. Let's go back here. Okay. How big is this place? Pretty sizable, actually. Pretty sizable. This looks like coral. Okay, we got some dead things up here. Wrapped fine fingers around... yes. Alright, we're going...
This one's mine.
Right, weapons ready.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, we're out of stamina, but should be able to take those guys out pretty quickly. Okay, wait, there's a plant down here we want. We need all the upgrade materials. Alrighty. What's down this way? Grab as much of that as we could possibly get. Wait, did we get that thing that gave us the extra? Yes, occasionally receive an extra upgrade material, yep. I want to make sure. Okay, there's a cave here. It's a very pretty cave.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Shrine to Whale. Or Wile. So that means a piece of the totem, probably the core, is going to be here. So the shrines usually have the cores. There's two pieces here, actually.
A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Totem base.
That was part of something once.
And the other one is above us. Somehow. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a failure. There we go. Go back to that. Elemental balance. Check out what that is. Oh, nice. It's the accumulation ring. Level ring is created by the wizard Nextil. Enhance their already formidable control of the elements. While enemies tend to focus on a single favorite element, believe the true path to mastering arcane was balance of use of elements. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. Oh, we could have. We didn't need to use an ice thing. We could have just lockpicked, but they used the 3 lockpicks. This was just easier. How do we get to that? Because it says it's up there. There's another totem piece. I don't see any, like, platforms or anything. Maybe this way? Well, it's certainly someone, and yes, this is a piece. Who are you? Ward of the Eye.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured.
Wow.
God of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods.
Wow.
They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
A shrine. One of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
Okay.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Wasn't fiddling with anything at camp. We just picked up the totem base. You losing it? I'm gonna have to take you out too. Okay, are those more dream thralls? They are.
Is that all you got?
Let's finish this.
Quarry in the brush!
Quick as a fox.
I can parry too, punk.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Okay. We need that. So that's the town. Don't really want to go to town just yet. I like exploring first. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. Yeah, so let's try to see if we can work our way back this way. Can we climb these? I'm worried they're going to start putting stuff like up on top of these and we're going to have to do some weird platforming. This. I don't know if there's anything up here. Oh, oh, whoa. We hit some sort of invisible something. Alright, because now we can... Okay, so there's definitely some like invisible walls and weird places here. Trying to get up here. See if we can see anything. Okay. Don't think we're supposed to be up here. Starting to get a feeling that this was a big, big nothing burger. As they used to say. Ooh, this is not good. Oh. I think we can survive this. Yep. Okay.
Gather round.
Thank you. What's that? There's like this weird thing sticking out of the ground. Okay. Made it back to where we were. Is that the place that we already cleared? No, it is not. Also, they said at the bottom of the ancient lake bed is that guy's sword. Not that we want a sword, we want a two-handed mace, but this game has refrained from giving us a unique two-handed mace for some reason. Either that or we completely missed it somewhere. Which is very, very likely. Another totem piece.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone?
It isn't safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere. So I'm not troubled by... There are so many flowers here. My brother thought of them as friends, you know?
Okay. Your brother sounds
He
kind.
was. He died last month. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted right now, all I have is this.
I'm sure he'd have loved the flowers.
There are things near his grave. Will you go and...
I think I saw a cairn across the lake there.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Yes, no, I
Let's
get
have
it.
a closer look at camp.
Wow, if you get the totem base and you pick up any of the artifact pieces, they're like, hey, those go together. You don't pick up the totem base, they say absolutely nothing. That's hilarious. Alright, can we go in here? House key. We go from above. No, so we need to find an actual key. Giving us grenades and ice grenades. That's a little concerning. Soul pods. Grab this. Oh boy, I see a lot of... I think I figured out why they gave us grenades. Whee!
Bravo!
Bravo. Now I got set on fire. Okay.
Subtle as a mouse.
Treacherous weed!
What'd you call me? Oh my, what is that thing? Oh, it's a big water beetle, okay.
They're coming! Coming from the left!
Okay, Ring heals them somewhere. We need to find their healer. There he is. Ow. Okay. So what's still alive? Okay. Hylax's note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for this. Only death will keep me from my task. I, Highlight, have promised to you, good people. Okay. It's probably the people of this town, which we should probably explore. Okay, this is barred. There's a chest in there, but there's a hole in the roof.
I just felt the touch of death. Or something worse than death.
How do I get on the roof? I guess I could try to go through it. No. Is there another way up? Oh, maybe we can do this. Don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how we're doing it. Flame-eaten diary. I haste to clear the arachnids which inhabited our study to make room for our charged fellows. I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Okay. So it says there's another... Oh. Honey. Exceptional bow. Honey and stuff. Grab that, because we're probably going to need it. Okay. So the well is locked up, and the key is...
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
So we gotta find a laboratory. Okay, we got a grenade and an ice grenade. Oh, that's how we were supposed to get in. Maybe we could have come from either direction, yeah. We didn't find a key. Locks with house key. There's a cave over here. Okay, that explains why we need the ice bombs. Or we didn't need the ice bombs. Okay, I hear a chest nearby. Oh. Research house key. Leave laboratory keys and it's nailed by the door and always keep it locked.
Protect the envoy.
Alright. Look at that. You should spawn 2 of those, and then we'll knock both of them down. Ow. Alright, now we can go in here.
Okay. I don't want anyone complaining about
Well, key. Crystal Eater Spiders of Living Lands. Spawn what mineral? Spindle Walker. That's a very cool looking shield. There's so many shields in this game. We don't use a single one of them. That's a lot of reading. Spindle Man. Hold on. Now I gotta read it. Said something about the Spindle Man. Most Vithrak prefer to stay far away from Kith society. There are always exceptions to the rule. Zahak, a Vithrak merchant, better known as the Spindle Man, was one such exception. What exactly Zahak did before he settled into his shop in Delver's Row is a mystery to most. What is known about him is that at one point he owned this shield, though whether he made it himself or found it in his travels, only he would know the answer to. Having no need for the shield himself, Zahak sold it to a traveling merchant filling Neketaka for a sizable sum of gold, enough to get his emporium started, though it passed through many hands since leaving Zahak's position. The shield has remarkably no signs of wear and tear. Webs no longer slow you. Huh, that's kind of cool. I guess I should go ahead and put it away and break some of this other stuff down. There we go. Okay. Ah. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but not reading all that. So I hear another chest. Okay, that was actually really helpful, and I had like a lot of upgrade stuff. Alright, we got the will key. Time to let all the spiders out. Although it sounds like there's dream thralls in there from what we heard. Oh. Oh no, it's a whole cave. Interesting. Enter the well. That which remains.
Wonderful. Now I'm wet.
Pinky. Alright.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain.
Unseen, unheard.
We've got company!
Show me what you got!
These are just crystal spiders or not.
Let's see what you got!
Alright. So there's something above us. Ah, ice bomb.
We make a good squad.
I see. Grab this plant.
Mine now.
Okay. Okay, someone is in pain, but not sure how we get to them. Oh, there's an explosive on that side of the wall. I guess that's if you don't have any explosives whatsoever. We could have just smashed it, but I didn't know which wall was breakable because I didn't pay attention.
Dream thralls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
Innumerable blossoms.
Okay. Yeah, who locked them up? Rest all. Looks like that whole town worth of people. Okay, we can go into their... We can go up here. We made an oath.
What do you want from us?
Hi.
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
Correct.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them.
That's not what a fallacy is.
The envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Good rumors, I hope. I worked hard in developing an excellent reputation.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then, some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
So why? Typo.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Wow. Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
Got it. I'll go kill the... Wait.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Well?
Are still living dream.
Please, you don't have to keep doing this.
For the last...
Mercy, please.
We need the Dream Thralls dead to earn Weemgar's trust, I think. Or at least more provisions. Please.
I don't think the provisions help. And all it'll take is one mistake for the Dream Thralls to get out. Stone, I know. Greenery, the garden kith, only blossoms.
But that simply is itself. Red petals. Red petals.
cannot hold on.
Flowers. Oh, roots reaching into the earth. Beyond soil. Beyond...
May Barrett guide them back. This was for the best.
Yeah, it's too risky to leave them alive. Because one, we don't even know if the Dream Scourge can be cured, and two, all it takes is them having one mistake, getting bit or whatever causes the Dream Thrall, so scratched, spored, whatever, and then they catch it, then they're roaming free, and it becomes a catastrophe. So,
Well,
Dream Thralls are
it
dead.
is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies, but at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The Steel Garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy. Kill her if you must.
But Eagles race, the Dream Thrall said Farmer Girl won't have an excuse not to take you in. Yeah, let's get them provisions.
We could do a lot with her.
Why are you even thanking the Envoy?
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands.
We're going to die here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get them the provisions
Doom is waiting.
here, because now that the Dream Thralls are not, like, an issue, like, they do need to hide out, because the Steel Garrote will absolutely kill them. Steel Garrote just try to blow a city up. They would have no qualms with killing 3 people that were with Dream Thralls. So, okay.
We're going to die here. I know it.
Well?
Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I might look into Pillars of Eternity. I love CRPGs. But I don't know if I want to run 2 CRPGs, because we're going to be doing Shadowrun, which it's 3 CRPGs, so... Okay. Do we really not have a fast travel up here? Alright, let's go. Ugh. Might as well put the totem.
I don't know.
That looks right.
Second one cast Shadowing Beyond, okay.
It's hard to imagine my people taking shelter in
Okay. Upgrade. Might as well. We're using that for now. Popper plates. Almost enough. Oh, we can make the corrupted Audra now. Okay. I don't want to make them up to the superb, because I don't know if we're going to stick with these weapons now that we're in a new area.
Assuming they don't cause...
Want to talk to me?
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. Finally,
Okay.
I had a moment to myself. And look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. You too.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests. Now it's...
okay.
That's the most apt description.
I think I'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor cop?
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for talking.
Alright, so step outside the camp. Exit here. Confirm. And make our way back up the hill. Tell them that their parents are taken care of.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me. Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterstar is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Hello?
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swore.
Okay. There's spiders. All you have to do is step on
What
them.
kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with...
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins.
If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far.
Might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing...
Okay.
What can I do for you, envoy?
You speak to you about the rundown settlement and the lake bed.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Send more provisions to the poor souls in the cave, that's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, envoy. You have my word.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll appreciate this.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
They were surfering. They aren't anymore.
I see.
I think he was
Their
connected to
souls
somebody
know
in that
peace.
town.
And the civilians? They're still hiding as before? And no longer taking patients?
We're at war against this plague, and sometimes war obliges us to do the worst to spare those we love most. Correct. first one seems like it makes it sound like we killed them. It's like, wait a second, why does it make it sound like that? So how are we supposed to get up there? Because it says we need to go that way, but like, they also said the elevator is broken, so I guess we gotta go around like the long way? Like this way? And they said if you go to Leviathan, you're too far. Yeah, so I'm guessing we'd have to go this way and around, but let's do a save. We haven't done a manual save in a very long time. And I think that is going to be an excellent place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining us here for this little evening stream. Again, these are going to be kind of erratic. I don't really have a plan for the evening streams. It's more of a just how am I feeling and, you know, how did the day go kind of stuff. But hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, throw us a follow, throw us a subscription. Thank you for the subscription over there, Neve, on our YouTube. As well as thank you, Alpaca Whacker, with all of your lovely raiders. Anybody that's still here from the raid, I do appreciate you as well. Just make sure you throw us a follow. We do stream almost every day. We do Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time, US. I'm not going to do the whole spiel, but thank you again for being here. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to get I'm probably gonna eat something and then get ready for bed and stuff. So I will see you all tomorrow for more Rule of Rose. We're gonna try to finish up Rule of Rose tomorrow, and if we finish it up with enough time, then we'll probably play more Avowed. But yeah, I'm enjoying Avowed. I'm really enjoying Avowed. I'm gonna have to look up to see if there's a unique two-handed hammer, because it's weird because we've had uniques of like 2 of each unique except a two-handed hammer. We haven't done a single one of those, and I'm feeling like we missed it somewhere, so I'm gonna have to look to see. But yeah, so we'll be back with Rule of Rose, complete that tomorrow. Then maybe more Avowed, and then Thursday we'll jump back into Clock Tower 2, which we might be also able to be finished with on Thursday. And then we'll jump, after that, we'll jump into Clock Tower PS1, continue our Clock Tower series playthrough. We might actually get a jump on our Shadowrun stuff, too. So we might start rotating it in, because I think, I'm going to guess we have 2 more areas left in Avowed, just because of how the upgrades work. So I'm going to guess there's probably 2 more areas. So there are areas that we're in right now, and probably 1 more, I would suppose. Maybe 2 more, but I don't know. We'll have to see. But we're going to keep playing Avowed. We're going to keep playing through the Clock Tower series. And then maybe instead of Rule of Rose, or after we beat Rule of Rose, we'll rotate in some Shadowrun. And maybe after Shadowrun, we'll start doing Pillars of Eternity. Because this world seems very, very interesting with the godlikes and stuff like that. I know that Pillars of Eternity is a CRPG. I love CRPGs, so it won't be that big of a deal, but it's still going to take us a while to get through Shadowrun. Honestly, we'll get done with Clock Tower long before we'll get done with Shadowrun. And then after Clock Tower, we'll have more horror stuff coming down. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to raid into the Leave ending. Big friend of the channel. So we're going to go get that ready. And again, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it, whether you're lurking, whether you're hanging out, whether you just say hi and, you know, leave or whatever it might be. I appreciate it nonetheless. Playing some Cyberpunk, so let's go ahead and get this ready. I'm going to start this raid, and bye-bye, YouTube. We will see you tomorrow. And there we go.